What's up, Sly? How's it hanging? Let's see here. Lots of streams going right now. I was curious who else still at it. Chilling like a villain. Cool, cool. Take the pupper for a walk. Gonna start getting some sound effects ready. We're gonna make some weapon sounds today. Hopefully it'll show up for some reason. On the Sim Settlements charity page, my stream is not live, or not live there, so oh well, we'll figure that out later. Alright, oh, I stopped the music. I'm gonna start the video this time around, just so that anybody who watches this later will know where they can go to donate. This is, I'm the musician and sound designer from Kinggath Creations, and we are participating in the Modding to End Alzheimer's charity, Mod-a-Thon, as a part of Wes Johnson's Voiceapalooza. If you'd like to support the cause, you can donate using the link that's in the description or at the bottom of the screen, which is simsettlements.com/charity. And today we're going to be making sound effects. Yesterday we made music. Today we got some, we've got a pretty cool sound effect. And actually I'm going to try to throw that into my project so at least people can see it. Very cool though. Going to be fun. Fire and ice. Lots of fire and ice sounds today. Where's my picture? Desktop? Where is it? Maybe I didn't save it. There it is. Should pop right in here. How do I stretch it out, though? I think there's a way for me to... Let me just put it at the beginning. Can I stretch it? I think I can. Yeah. Just so people can kind of... Whoops. Can't do that, though. That's our weapon, right there. And to my knowledge, it fires both fire and ice, freezes and burns the enemy. Okay, so I'm going to start throwing in some sound effects. I think I'm going to start with something. I found it. We have some tricks. I think it needs to be, it's an automatic weapon, so I need to figure out I need to also figure that out. I need to get those loops for the different speeds. Let me pull those. Let's start with something percussive. Dumpster. That's always good. Is that the sound? As a bass? Do we start with that? Let's see. There's a good bass drum sample in here. Let's see. Hybrid effects, maybe? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hold up. I like the tail on that one. That's got a... Obviously, I'm not going to use these as is, but I'm trying to find the one that has the right resonance that I think that gun has. Just lay in a few real quick. Let's see what we got here. We want a mono sound, so... Thing about weapon sounds is they need to be short and punchy, so... I probably should be careful about blowing people's eardrums out today, so let's drop these tracks down by about 6 decibels. I'm going to get a few more samples here. Let's see. That's got a cool sort of distorted sound at the beginning. Let's see. Interesting sort of texture at the end, too. That's a cool one. You know what? Let's save all of these and forget that for now. We'll just record a bunch of these. Also very cool. I haven't actually seen the animation for this, so... Cool textures, cool textures. Ooh, hold up. I like the second part of that. cool sound. Let's look at that. That's got a series of pipes and things on it. I mean, oh, that's literally a Nuka-Cola bottle at the top. That is awesome. Is that what that is? Hmm. Bit excessive. Let's render these down to mono. Whoops. I like the texture in that one. All right. Let's see. First and foremost, we need a good initial attack. And I think I have a way to do this. I'm just gonna have to turn. Keep muting the wrong one. Gonna have to turn this down a bit so I don't blow everybody away. I'm gonna distort the. It's just gonna distort this to insane levels. Isotope trash. Bear with me, we're gonna listen on a loop. Gonna turn it up briefly. That's pretty good. Might need to shorten it a bit. I don't care that that's clipping too much. We just need, let's line that there. We need that really hard percussive sound right at the beginning, though. No delays whatsoever. Okay. Now, I think what I might do, let me look at the notes that Neher sent me. Double barrel, fires 2 projectiles at once. One is cryo and one is flame. Not like a flamethrower, but like a gun, so it's not... It actually fires a physical projectile. And then it has some exhaust gases coming out. Oh, that is so cool. Ha ha ha! Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do a second track here. For now, what if I shorten that? No, I like the other way better. So it's firing 2. That kind of gives the illusion of 2. We're going to need another layer in there, though. I want that, but I need... just the reverb tail. Okay. I want another one because we're going to need multiples of these, right? How many does vanilla do? Let's check. Fallout 4 sounds. We can also layer in some original sounds if we feel like it. Pistol 10mm. How many does it have? That's let's look at a different one. Fat Man Cryolator. I don't remember what the cryolator sounds like. Let's hear it. There's an idle loop. Right. I feel like we're going to need to do that for sure. Okay, and it's got a looping point in the middle. Okay. Might actually inquire as to whether this is, he envisions it to sort of sound deeper, like more shotgun territory. We'll see. First, though, Just something with a slightly different pitch. And you know what? Let's shorten it just a touch. Lots of good old clipping. Let's see. Let's do another one of these. We need to warp that GRM. It's a subtle difference, but it'll help. Let's make one more. Do 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 do. Ding 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 ding. Let's make this one really short. And I want this time for this to happen almost simultaneously. And let's lower that one as well. And then one more of these. I want this one higher. Let's hear them all. Yeah, I like being able to hear both. Let's render that out and say we got that. We at least have a bass now. Yeah, I like the look of that. Need to upward compress that a bit, though. Why is it? Okay, my stream is still showing as offline, and I'm not sure why. Let's see. Sim settlements. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm going to send them a message. I'll type it in the Discord. Oh, we got to make the sound effects for that as well. Actually, let me delete that and try it again. Okay. All right, let's get some more interesting textures up in here. It's got a cool little shimmer to it. Needs to be shortened. All right, so we got a sort of round robin situation. I guess that's what you would call it. You want it to sound slightly different every time, so let's do pitch pro. And then we'll do another one here. Now we need to tweak the length of each. I have an idea. We might need to offset it a bit. To go. Let's render it out. Nah. Kind of like the beginning of that. But we've got enough of that now, don't we? Like, let's see. Yeah, I don't think it needs another one of those. Oh, whoops. Actually... I'm gonna ping Neher real quick and see if he envisions this as more of a shoddy. Let's see. Good morning. I don't know why my stream is not showing up on the main page, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just making some weapon sounds. This is our weapon, by the way. I don't know that it has a name yet, but it shoots a projectile that both burns and freezes the enemy. So right now we're just trying to make, I did finish the doodah. Did you get a chance to hear it all? I'll play it on the stream if you haven't. I don't think you were here when we finished it. Actually, let's All right, we'll play it real quick. I got you. Where did I store it? Where did I store it? Mixdowns? Do we want to hear it through the radio-like filter, or do we want to hear it just as is? I'll let you choose. I did save it. Here, Hello, chicken lo mein. Radio filter. Indeed, we can do that. All right. Here we go. Here is the song from yesterday. I don't think lo mein was here with us yesterday, so we built... Jan and John's recorded a great rendition of Camptown Races, which I rewrote the lyrics to, and we turned it into a 40s, 50s style tune. She did a sort of Betty Hutton-style thing, and so this is what we ended up with on stream yesterday, by the end of the day.
Don't let gray skies get you down. Doo-dah, doo-dah, spread that sunshine all around. Oh, the doo-dah day. Whistling birds go to and fro. Doo-dah, doo-dah, flying fast as they can go. Oh, the doo-dah day. Clouds that drift on by, rainbows in the sky, spreading cheer both far and near. Oh, the doo-dah day. Kids are playing after school. Doo-dah, doo-dah, grandpa's laughing like a fool. Oh, doo-dah, grandpa's laughing like a fool. Oh, the doo-dah day. Mom's working in the yard. Doo-dah, doo-dah, Dad works on the family car. Oh, the doo-dah day. Clouds that drift on by, rainbows in the skies, spreading cheer both far and near. Oh, the doo-dah day. Clouds that drift on by, rainbows in the sky, happy minds are happy hearts. Oh, the doo-dah day. Doo-dah day.
That's our song. Sorry about that. I forgot I had looping on, and yep. It just looped that little section right there, that little baby clip right there. Think it turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. It's got some character. Yeah, I think so too. I think actually they don't need the radio filter because it's going to be run through the holotape. Because it's weird implementing it as a radio song. We can't actually add it to the radio. Thank you so much. Thank you. We can't actually add it to the radio, so instead I think we're going to put it in as a holotape. So it'll be run through the filter in that way. But I've got a few different variations that have some different types of distortion on it so that it sounds old. The clean one's pretty good too, though. Let me... There's the clean one. I'll just...
Doo-dah, doo-dah, grandpa's laughing like a fool. Oh, the doo-dah day. Mom's working in the yard. Doo-dah, doo-dah, Dad works on the family car. Oh, the doo-dah day. Clouds that drift on by, rainbows in the skies, spreading cheer both far and near. Oh, the doo-dah day. Clouds that drift on by, rainbows in the sky, happy minds are happy hearts. Oh, the doo-dah day.
Fun stuff. I mean, when do you get to make that kind of stuff? It's a lot of fun. And now we're making burning, freezing sounds. Let's see if Neher responded to me. Yep, he did. Be a bit deep for sure. Tend to imagine the sounds like a pressurized exhaust shooting out. Yeah, I like that. Very cool. All right, so then we're kind of on the right track, I think. What we've done here, for those of you that have just joined us, this first sound right here is, I took a series of percussive effects from an instrument called Damage. So this sounded like this to begin with. It was... We shortened it and then added a bit of distortion, like a just absolute ungodly amount of distortion right here at the beginning so that it clips. And then we added a reverb tail on this one, so we have... And then some additional layers there. So so far, our single projectile sound is just a... And I'm actually going to render those out as one file now. Oh, yeah, definitely. I agree. Happy rating song. We've got, like, I see the clips, but, like, we can get away with it because it actually helps us, I think, to sell the impact to have this sort of distorted. And now we need, he mentioned an exhaust sound, so I'm thinking we need to get some sort of pipe-like sound. How are we going to do that? I've got a few different textures here we can listen to. I like the tail on this one. I would love to do a radio mod. Just an entire, like, album of that style music. Man, I would love it. This has sort of a metallic edge to it. However, I don't need a lot. And we really need to bring out that metallic edge. And so what we're going to use is a little tool known as GRM Contrast. Put this on a loop so I can hear it. I think I can get more of a... What, a delay? Make that pipe... You know how it has that weird sort of... what am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like a real quick slapback delay. That's the other thing. I think I actually may sub this to mono today because this sound effect is going to have to be mono anyway. So you're going to only hear it through one channel. You're not going to hear it really left and right. It's just going to be one right down the middle. But I need to know that it's going to sound good. In mono, not just stereo. Hey, that's kind of cool. Let's see. What if a chorus effect on there? Too much. I like that one better. Just can we bring out I take a very musical approach to sound design. Yeah, aliens. I really just need a metallic sound right now. Let's try this. If it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, then I have a backup plan here. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. I've been working on the wrong track. Undo. Undo. Okay. That one needs to go there. You need to stay up there, and these need to leave there. Let's see if that gives us any sort of a metallic edge. I got a better idea. I'm not going to trash this entirely, but what I am going to do is put it up here because I don't think I'm going to use that. I need to find a sound effect in my library and save, indeed. Trust the process and save. Okay, let's look and see if I've got any metallic sounds in my library. Metal chains, metal tensions, torturing metal movements. Pipe. Let's see if I got a steam sound. Like I've said, I need you here like every day when I'm working on stuff. So many projects, just hours wasted. Some crash happens. It's funny because when I was in college, one of my friends was notorious for being like, Jacob, save! You haven't saved in an hour and a half. That little right here. That's a cool sound. Can I somehow... I don't need the low end. Send an email. I'm contacting you through your website to inform you need to save. It's giving me ideas, so let's keep that for now. I like to commit to something. Like I deleted all of that pretty quickly, but I like to commit to something because usually you kind of force yourself to make it work. So let's see what happens. The pitch isn't quite right for me. Let's up it. Shift. I'm going to commit to that. Render and save. Okay, I want to record something while we're doing this. I want to record something. Name household objects that I should add into this. Give me ideas. And then if it doesn't work, I'll blame all of you. No, I'm not just a terrible sound designer. It's just everybody in chat wanted me to put a stapler in. I have a literal grenade that I got from a surplus store. But I have no need for this necessarily, do I? Maybe for some of the movement stuff if we end up having to do that. Blame me for doodah. What else have we got? trombone. What is something we can put through a trombone? Wait. Maybe that's our pipe sound. Let's try it through the condenser mic real quick and see what happens. It'll be a little bit hotter than the other one. Input 2. Check, 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 check. Well, maybe not. I'm getting lightheaded doing that. Let's see. Maybe if I blow through just the bell. A cooking pot, a drum for metallic sound. I've got a pot somewhere. Hold up. Let's record this brass thing, and then I'm gonna grab some other objects. Let's see. Check, check. Here we go. Ugh. Lightheaded. No, I didn't almost pass out blowing over and over through a trombone bell for a live stream as I make a gun that freezes and burns at the same time. What a strange, strange world. I do, but I actually have people over right now, so... That is just generally a cool sound, and I don't know how I did that. Can we use that? I need coffee. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go get coffee. I'm going to go get a pot. I'm going to go get some other objects that I think would be fun to record. But it won't take me long. I'll just be right back. Actually, I'll put music on. Because I think that'll be fun. I think everybody enjoyed that last year. Yeah, I'm trying to think. If you can think of anything in the next few seconds while I get this music up that I could record, I'll try to find any, because like even things that you don't think necessarily would work in this scenario, like they end up working. So, like I've used some crazy stuff before, so you know what? Let's listen to Watchtower music this time around. I'll put this on a loop until I get back. It shouldn't take this long. That's far too much music, but okay. All right, be right back. Okay. All right. Got a few different things we can try here. Somebody is... okay. All right. Let's record some sounds on this mic over here. I feel like it's not gained up properly. Testing. Hello. Okay. Let's get some clicks. Okay, no. Pots and pans. Actually, no, let's do this too, so we'll have all our clicks in one section. Now, see if I can get just the shing. That's too much, too ringy. We got, yeah, see if you can guess what everything is. Here, I'll go back to this one real quick. You're close. Ugh, terrible sound. That's a pretty interesting sound. I wonder if we can use that. We do need a, like, freezy sound, so maybe I can... Very close. We've got a mixing bowl and a metal measuring cup. And the other was my hole punch, good old trusty hole punch. I use that in far too much stuff. It's just the springs in it have a really nice little sound to it. There is a, I'll say a lightsaber-esque sound that I made for Sigil of the Fallen. And if I tell everybody what it actually is, I think it would ruin the illusion. But I kind of hope somebody actually calls me on it someday. Because once you hear it, you can't unhear it. And that might be good for our loop. That might be good for our loop right up in there. I'll keep that. I want to just see right now, is there any of this that I can, let's duplicate it so I make sure I got to back up. Oops. Save. I guess I don't technically need that in the firing sound, but it would be. I like the idea that it has a mechanical component to it. Pots and pans. Actually, no. Yeah, for the reload sounds, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to have to do those or not. I don't think I am. I think we're using some default ones just because we don't really have the time. But if I did, 100% these would be going in. All right, prepare your ears. Yeah, I like it lined up on that second thing. Now I just got to get it to fit in the mix here. No, not that one. GRM shift. Do. I think maybe a pitch shifter just... That is too long. Cool. Now the pipe sounds I recorded with the trombone. Let's see what happens with something like this in there. Of all of them, I like that one the best. If I put fusion on that, is that the one? GRM fusion. No, it wasn't that one. Yeah, maybe that's the one. I wonder if we just took like a hissing sound. Let's see. I'm just going to record a bunch of... happened there? All right, let's just layer a bunch of these together and see what happens. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do a pitch accumulation on this one, I think. Sounds pretty exhaustish to me. Or it's gonna have to be shortened. Sorry, you can't hear me. I had myself on a different track. Are sound effects and music a normal package in the modding world or professional world, period? I think it's becoming more commonplace that people who do music for video games also do sound effects, but it is not universal, you know? Like, I very much feel like I come from a background as a musician, and I approach sound design the same way. I definitely feel that I'm a better musician than I am a sound designer. But it is becoming more commonplace, I think, to see both. For instance, if you're a fan of Obsidian, like Pillars of Eternity, what was the other one? Outer Worlds, in that era, like the past 10 years of games and stuff. Before he moved, I think, to Sony? I can't remember. But we had people, you know, like Justin Bell, who did the soundtrack, but he also did the sound effects, sound design and stuff. But when I started working with Kinggath Creations, they actually brought me on to work for Bards, and I wrote the Bard tunes. And then they were just like, hey, we actually need a few sound effects. And they found that what I did actually was responded to pretty well. People actually like the sound design and like the Bard skill up sound and stuff. And so I began doing more of that. But now, yeah, it's like I handle the acoustic spaces and stuff and all our things. I handle making sound effects or mixing existing ones. That's the beauty of modding, is that there's so many really good sound effects already out there. We may actually pull in some of like the cryolator and stuff for this gun. But yeah, I think it's more of a, they kind of nowadays, at least in the professional world, when they're trying to hire people, from what I understand of the industry, they want people that are versed in both worlds. And I think if you're good at one, you kind of have an ear for the other. I feel like sound designers are good musicians a lot of the time. There's a lot of overlap. Let me look at the chat here. Fruity Loops. Actually, this is Reaper. I have it dressed up in a different skin. I've never used Fruity Loops, but I've heard a lot of people talk really well about it. I'm the same with Reaper, though, because industry standard, a lot of people like to talk about Pro Tools and, well, up until a while ago, it was like people really loved the Sonar products. I'm not sure if that's really much used. Logic's another one. Reaper's been great. I've used it since the very beginning. Everything I've ever written or produced has been in Reaper. So, it's in. Let's see. As a musician, are you just expect to have an ear for that sort of thing? I mean, again, I think it's kind of. They kind of go together. I've always been interested in sound, but like I said, I also feel like I'm a better musician than I am a sound designer. I think it's definitely a newer thing for me. But if you were here, I think the only person who was here at the very beginning was Sly, but like I take a very musical approach. This weapon or this sound effect right here literally comes from this instrument. Because with weapons especially, I love to start with a percussive sound. It's like, that's the sound effect that I started with. And then I just manipulated it until I got it to that right there. But it's an interesting sort of world. Like, I feel like everybody's got their own sort of unique ways of doing it. Whatever sounds good. I've gotten the chance to talk to a few pretty big sound designers, different spaces and things. And like, when you look at the sort of chaos that is this project right now, I think that's kind of how a lot of us work. Like, one guy mentioned to me that he had an EQ filter that like literally looked like that, you know? I mean, like, where else are you going to use something like that? But it sounded good, and it doesn't matter how you get there, as long as at the end of the day, the sound effects have weight and they feel right. Hopefully this one is starting to take on some character, so I like this. Whoops. I like these three. I gotta figure out how the exhaust is gonna work in there. It's like, we've got enough really sharp sounds that I don't necessarily want it to... We could get away with it fading in. Yeah, it really is. That's the fun part of all. It's also the daunting part of a lot of this, you know? It's why at the beginning I really like to nail out the tone of whatever it is that we're doing, because you've got, like, literally anything can sound like anything. I mean, like, we joke about it a lot of the time, but I lost my train of thought. Gone! Oh, I was gonna say, like, most of the, like, blood and gore sounds you hear in video games, it's people punching cabbages. We joke about it all the time because I've got this little Tascam I can go around and record sounds in the real world. You know, we need something bloody, I'll go break some celery sticks or something. Let's just keep that in there for now because... All right. Okay, here's what we're going to do now because I like to make this entertaining. Is there any weapon, because we're doing a mod here, we can pull in sound effects from the game and use them as well. We can layer them in if we like a specific sort of sound. I'll let you guys kind of choose. Anything from vanilla Fallout 4 that you can think of, a gun that has like a particularly good sound you think would be good in here for the firing sounds specifically, because we got to add some ice, which I think we can pull some of the cryolator sounds. And I've got some fire sounds too somewhere else. But if you can think of something off the top of your head, then I will just pull those in. Junk jet. That's a good one. Let's look. I'm also a pistol fanatic. Okay, so here is the loop that the junk jet uses. It's a little too low pitch, so let's see if we can... We need something slightly smaller, more compact, tighter. I like the mechanical components. What if it's winding down? So that's winding up. What if we reverse it? I don't like that little slicky sound right there. Let's see. There, we got like a little wind down sound. Let's see. Hey, that's cool. Let's pull in the cryolator. Some of that. Well, let's look at the junk. I didn't listen to the projectiles for the junk jet. Let's look. Fire. I love the junk jet. Here's just some of that Radley. Shorten it, maybe? Yeah, hold up, hold up. And then the third one will be really short. Okay. Render this out. We're committing to this now. We've also got to make fully automated versions of this, so... Little bit of the cryo later, just on the end, I think. Let's see what we got here. I think we can up the sort of shimmery, staticky sound. Where was that sound effect I made with the... Okay, let's see what we got. I think that texture can work. Just a bit of it. Whoa, whoops. Bring it all the way out to here this time. So... a little bit too quickly. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. What I'm going to do right now, I do have some other sound effects to work on, and what I like to do when I'm making sound effects is to take a break from a specific sound effect so that when I come back to it, I have a fresh set of ears. So what I'm going to do right now, we do have an animation for our quest itself on the Pip-Boy. And saving. Saving is important. I'm going to pull those animations real quick, and we'll do the Pip-Boy animations as well. That'll be fun. Alt takes. But all in all, our generic weapon sounds so far are pretty cool for a morning's work. All right. Animations. Anim 1. And that's gonna be under the general channel. Where was that? These are gonna be fun. Save as GIF. GIF or GIF? What's the consensus? I say GIF. Okay. Here's our animation. You know, I love how you just typed it. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm going to pull just the vanilla sounds for this. That's under UI, I think. Here, let's see. Pip-Boy, UI Pip-Boy. Is it perk? Menu. I think that's it. I'm going to have to convert these real quick because they're still XWM files. I'm going to hide my desktop real quick while I do this. Let's see. Tools. XWM converter. Here, we'll just cut from these sounds. That should work. Okay, all right. Here's our sounds. Let's do, there's a what sound in this that I can use. Turn off snap. Let's... Do we have anything in here we can... Oh, there's another tail wag as well. Okay. What's something else in that moves? The crow moves. Also that. Or the raven. Is that a crow or a raven? GIF or GIF? I like, this is a gun sound, but the second part of it kind of sounds like a bird. Like a crow or something. A raven? Is that the consensus? Oh no, too small for a raven. It's a pelican. It's a chicken. It's a seagull. Scrapper perk. It's a dodo. Kind of sounds like he's breaking. I don't want him to break. What are we looking for here? Here's a smaller one. Let's see. Yeah, the little one. There we go, hold on. It is, it's adorable. Okay. Now we need this little twig here. Or the mouth entirely. So, like, what's a good mouth sound? Dodo! This is kind of a nasty sound. Hold up. Whoa. Murder mitten. Is there anything else I'm missing in the animation that's moving? No blinking. I don't know about the mouth sound. Maybe the second one is like a little click. The crow moves at the end. Let's do a little click or something. Ooh, that's kind of a neat sound. What if he... Yeah, that's the one. Hold up. I love it. Okay, here's the thing. I think this is our first one. All right, that's the first animation. And we have one more. Open media link. Save as GIF. Oh, there we go. Okay. The little crab. Is there anything from these sounds we can use? Let's see. Let's do the crab first, because the crab... Little Mr. Krabs. Maybe here. Hold up. I think. Yep. Maximum crab. I'm too entertained by that. Okay, so they both look up. Oh my God. That's my favorite thing I've done the whole weekend. I've been doing this too long. I feel like I don't know why this is so funny. For the heart, what do we need? For the eyes blinking, maybe. I'm not a fan of that one. We need a footstep sound right here. And his hand goes down. A scratch. Let's see. There's a scratch at the end of this one. Oh, yeah, and the scratch. I didn't see it up there. Maybe the heart has a little ding. Let's see. I feel like something's needed at the beginning, though. Oh, like a... There's nothing happening at the beginning. Maybe it doesn't need anything. Station sound? Oh, yeah. Like some noise? Oh, some static. Yeah. It's funny how I kind of knew what you meant, though. Like, let's see. We could make some. Can I just combine these? Wait, that might be enough. Just accidental sort of little thing there. Let's see. No, I still think it needs to, like you said, it needs to drag out a bit. I know how to make some real quick. Let's make some static noise. New track. And we're going to put Chow tape model on it. And I think it's under-biased. Or TC260. No, where is it? Where is it? No, that's not it either. Wait, it's not on. There it is. Since these are like 8-bit sounds, we're going to have to reduce the bit rate. Whoops. Just a little bit of a subtle... Can I cut it like that instead? I think we can use it again when they move. Actually, I'm gonna... I think that's it. I think we got a winner. Okay. Gonna render these to one track here. We have and and then we have our sound effects here. Sorry for the jump scare. I think we're going to take a quick break because my stomach is growling and I need to eat food. But when I come back, I'm going to make some automatic loops for this weapon and any final adjustments, and then we'll go from there. So, thank you everyone for joining. Be back shortly. And save the project. Whoa. Made a bunch of noise there. There we go. Let's check, see if anybody's been tagging me for anything. Irreparable issues with Lear's recording. Oh no. I knew there were a couple of places with packet loss in it, so that's unfortunate. I wonder what's the matter with it. Oh, I see. Yep. That's a problem. Oh dear. Yes, that was Sigil. That is the soundtrack to that. Those are the boss tunes, I think, that I put up. Oh, that's sad. Okay, so that means I'm trying to think if there's any way to repair that. You know what? Let's look. So there's an issue with one of Lear's recordings. Who plays Billy Thunder in our project.
Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this?
No, there's no fixing that. That's the packet loss dropout stuff.
Hey there, Jack.
Cutting it out entirely would be a...
Hey there, Jack.
Well?
Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to, do you know, do you know how to get this over? Do you know how to get this? Do you know how to get this? Do you know how to get this over?
Oh, man, that's so annoying.
Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this over? Do you know how?
There's no N. No open. Ah, man. That's a bummer. I mean...
Hey there, Jack.
We could use that, though. I mean... It's better than having nothing.
Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this over? So...
Open, if we have him...
Say, hey there, Jack.
We don't have...
Do you know how to... Do you know...
There's an N right there, but, like, it's gonna sound really bad. If this works.
Get this over?
No.
Get this over? Get this over?
Open?
So?
It's too high. If we... I'm jumping from one little sound task to another, but if we can fix this line... Whoa.
Do you know how to get this over?
It's not great.
Say,
It's not great.
Do you know how to get this open? So, do you know? Say, do you know? Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this open?
I'm gonna do a real cheesy thing here. Open, open, open.
Do you know how to get this open? Hey there, Jack.
Splicing.
Open.
It might actually work.
This open?
It might actually work.
Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this open?
I'm gonna send that to him, but like that's so bad.
This open? Do you know how to get this open?
Let's see. I'm gonna send them this real quick.
Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this open? Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this open? Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this open? Hey there, Jack.
Call it
Say,
better than nothing.
do you know how to get this open? Hey there, Jack. Do you know how to get this open?
Wait a minute, there's still a little bit of a beep.
Do you know how to get this open?
Better than nothing. Wave, mono, 44.1, 16-bit. Time selection, rendered desktop. Okay. Uno momento, folks. Just trying to solve some problems with some lines. Cool, cool, cool. All right, gonna hop on a call with our writers real quick. So I'm gonna mute this. Hello. Cool. New sound jobs. We're gonna have to do some filter work on one of the voices. That should be fun. All right, let's go back to gun sounds. We need to finish this up. All right. Prepare for incoming sounds. I'm going to say that that's a finished gun sound because without having seen the animation, we're not entirely sure, or I'm not entirely sure what it'll be anyway. I'm going to call that done. Now we need to make the loops. So I'm going to do this a cheaty way. And I'm going to pull out the loop files for the cryolator and just layer our gun sounds onto that. Cryo later. So we need these loops. It might actually need well, they can use that one. Right now we're just gonna... There's our looping sound effects. Let's go ahead and put these on one track. In order for them to be machine guns, we're going to need them to be a little bit shorter. I'm just going to drop them directly onto this, too. Okay. Let's just line them up with everything. Every gunshot. This is not the best way to do this, but it's a Mod-a-Thon. We gotta do it quickly. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need that cut. This might get a bit boring to watch. This is straight up just audio editing at this point. Okay, here's our see what that does. Pop that off to Neher very quickly. See if Neher has any ideas. Oh my goodness. Can I be honest? I had not scrolled down and I didn't realize anyone was still in the the chat. I thought I was alone. I haven't been talking at all. Hey, Preston. I scared you. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Sorry, folks. I would have been talking more. I really thought I was by myself. So here, yeah, so we made I'll show Preston, you haven't seen the weapon yet. This is the weapon that Neher has designed. He's one of the other guys. He's our animator and stuff. And this is what it looks like. And it shoots a projectile that's like a fire and ice projectile. So got a little bit of the cryolator in there. And then we've got our loops. Oh, it's still AFK. Guys, I'm falling apart. Oh, gosh. Here, let me try this again. God. Okay, there's the weapon. I'm falling apart, guys. That's the weapon. So it fires a projectile that has fire and ice. So yeah. That's the ridiculousness. I think we've got a new sound job that I need to do too. This is what I was just typing Cobus about. Oh, I can do that. Totally. This will be fun. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the sitch. Leary, for those of you who don't know, is a part of this mod. He's in the Fallout show on Amazon, on Prime Video, and he is voicing a character in this mod, and some of his audio is broken. It has packet loss because of our Source Connect issues. So, for those lines, what we're going to end up trying to do here, we're going to have him wear sort of like a rebreather sort of mechanical thing so that it hides it. And it sounds sort of robotic, and we can get away with it. But I need to voice the lines that we actually have gaps in that we just can't fix. So what we need to do, though, I need it to sound like a text-to-speech. I need it to sound like a robot. So that's going to be the next thing, is coming up with a filter for that effect and making it sound robotic. I have a few ideas, and save, thank you. I have a few ideas because, if you don't know it, Wes Johnson, who voices the Protectron units, he actually does a lot of the robotic sounds with his own voice. Now, like, he does all the sort of inflections and things. So we're gonna try it and do something similar with this. I'm gonna see if I can find the lines. So, like this line, I'll show you as an example what we're dealing with here. This is Lear's broken line.
Man, I need to get my power armor. They are so sick.
His line is actually, man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. So we need to find a way. This may not go in, but we need to find a way to sound robotic. I'm going to switch over to my other mic so we can try this out live. Input 2. And now I shall move to this mic, the audiobook recording mic, which is a lot better. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm told the character... Whoa, clip. Let's turn the gain down a little bit. I'm told the character might be made to appear more synthy. So that might be a factor as well. and it'll be funny. It'll be funny because it's my voice. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Source Connect is kind of the bane of my existence, but you know, there's not really another option. And so when you have issues like that, and unfortunately on the stream I wasn't able to actually monitor exactly what he was saying all the time, so. Okay. I'm gonna pull this mic over here. Actually, I'm gonna stand for a bit. Raise this up. Didn't think we'd be doing voiceover today, but here we are. Yeah, Cynthia, all they're disguised as humans, so yeah, so we've got to make him overtly robotic, which is gonna be interesting. I'm not a professional at this, you guys. Give him an anime voice. Like, ah! Huh! I've got a youthful voice. I can't do... Lear did like old cool cat. He did like cool cat. Jazzy vibes. Which, that is my name on Discord, so... Not jazzy vibes, but jazz. Deeper. There are ways that I can make myself deeper in the software, so... I should probably start a new project. Let's save this one. Okay. Guys can still hear me. Okay, so his line is... Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Let's listen to his delivery.
Man, I need to get my power armor. They are so sick.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be difficult. Man, I can't even get that low. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick.
They are so sick.
Man, I need to get my... Okay. Now, let's think. Because if he's a robot and he's wearing... This is how you know this is all live. This is a 40-hour Mod-a-Thon. Because stuff like this comes up, and now we've got to solve it in, like... How much longer do we have? Not a lot of time. Okay. He's going to be wearing a rebreather. He might look more synthetic in appearance. To make him sound more robotic, we could add an auto-tune filter to his entire thing. Then it would be less noticeable when my lines come in. Or we could make it just me doing a very poor impression of Lear. That could be funny too. Man, I need to get myself into a... Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Check. Oh, well now we're speaking through this. What's that guy that has this filter every time he talks? The cartoon sort of... This is interesting. An interesting dilemma we find ourselves in. If I put a pitch filter on this... Right now, hold on. I think it'll be weird, though, if I do this live. Let's see. Will it act up? Okay, now I sound deeper. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. So sick.
Man, I need to get my power armor.
Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Yeah, it does. It sounds like I'm in power armor. Whoa, this is weird. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick.
Man, I need to get my power armor. They are so sick.
Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Man, I need to get myself in. I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. I need to get. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They're so sick. I want to match his timbre, his tone. This is sounding kind of like Codsworth. Hello, sir. I have the Codsworth filter on another project. Another folder. Sir, I can't do that accent. Man, I need to get myself into a... I can't do this line. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor.
Man, I need to get my power armor. They are so sick.
Man, I can't do it. Auto-tune. Let's try that idea. Check one. Hey. Test. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. Test. That one sounds like, what's the thing, God, I've just forgotten the name. From Starfield. Halt! Hello. Test 1, 2. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. That one's not doing anything.
New plan. I'm going to pull Lear's entire audio file over to this project. Be right back.
Sick.
All right. You can tell we're all in like the last minute stretch crunch period. We're all like, all of our DMs are clipped and short and everything. This is only my second year doing this, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, here's Lear's files.
Do you want me to keep speaking?
Whoa! What have we got going on here? Item properties. Oh, his playback rate is it? We don't need that. We need it at 1.
Do you want me to keep speaking, Jakob? Okay. In the beginning there was a turtle, and on the back of this turtle was a woman, and she bore unto him 2 trees, one of which promptly fell over.
That's our line we're working with. Lear is a really funny guy. Okay, so he needs a filter. Let's start with... We could actually save Cobus some time by compressing it just a little bit.
Okay. In the beginning there was a turtle, and on the... Okay. In the beginning there was a turtle, and on the back of this turtle was a woman, and she bore unto him 2 trees, one of which promptly fell over.
Do I do a voice denoise as well?
Okay. In the beginning there was a turtle, and on the back of this turtle was a woman, and she bore unto him 2 trees, one of which promptly fell over. Okay. In the beginning there was a turtle, and on the back of this turtle was a woman, and she bore unto him 2 trees, one of which promptly fell over. Okay. In the beginning there was a turtle, and on the back of this turtle was a woman, and she bore unto him 2 trees, one of which promptly fell over. So,
Let's actually hear him.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Yeah, not so many Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, appreciate it. Silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway, I'm looking for something up there. I'll follow your lead, Dad. Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat. Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat. Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat. The key I'm looking for opens an old door. Keep your head on a swivel.
That is so annoying. How do I remove that? I don't think DX is going to do anything on that.
Keep your head on a swivel. You dig? Keep your head on a...
Where is that beep? What frequency?
Keep your head on a... 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 They call me the... Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway, I'm looking for something up there. Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat... The key I'm looking for. Right on. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's...
Someone is calling.
Appreciated, Daddy-O. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Dad. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's... Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway, I'm looking for something up there. Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat, the key I'm looking for, opens and opens. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway, I'm looking for something up there. Right on. I'll follow you. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O.
Sounds good, Cobus. Just saw your comment. Sorry. I think I'm going to add some beeps periodically through this rebreather.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O.
Coming down to the wire here, I think if I don't talk as much or if I miss something, I do apologize.
Much appreciated, Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't... Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. Appreciated, Daddy-O. If you... Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't... If you didn't catch... If you didn't catch... If you didn't catch the name... Billy, by the way. They call me the silver tongue. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyway.
Well, we do. So we recorded it on Source Connect, so I have all of his clean audio. It's just that a few of the takes are just kind of ruined, and it's either take those out or double down on the fact that like his character is wearing a weird rebreather. And so I'm trying to figure out if maybe if I put like some texture in the background.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking...
I'm actually going to ask him real quick if he thinks... Sorry, I had to step away for a second. So the audio that was on the stream was actually, let me think. How did we have it routed? I believe what you heard on, let me think. With Lear, we had him routed to Zoom from Source Connect. So I think what you heard was actually what I heard. Actually, I need to go and listen to it. I'm not sure. Hey, you know, this is what's, we get to problem solve live.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. They call me the They call me the silver-tongued cat. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name...
This is getting a little wild. Let's see. Valhalla.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there.
He's becoming like a weird sort of Darth Vader.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. Much appreciated, Daddy-O.
He is a poet, and he's like trying to, like, can we get away with him trying to make himself sound more dramatic?
Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there.
Wait, what if he sounds like he's coming through?
Much appreciated, Daddy-O.
Instead of that, make it like an old school mic. Oh, wait a minute. Let me reply to these guys. Considering... So, like, we need that. That would be a vintage slapback mic delay.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking... Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway, I'm looking for something up there. Right. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's... Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway, I'm looking for... way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyways. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's... Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway, I'm looking for something up there. Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat, the key I'm looking for, opens an old door. Keep your head on a swivel. You dig? There's this key up there. Archive. At least I know. There's a key up there that opens an old archive. There it is. I need to get into... a key up there that opens an old...
Do you want me to pick up right with herd, or you want me to lead in like...
Before the war. Heads up. I heard the cat who lived here before the war decked out these digs with some serious security. I don't want either of us to get fried. At least I hope there is. There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope there is. I need in to get my score. Read that this was the home of some cool cat before the war. Heard that.
Now, I should have asked this at the beginning. Do you want me to pick up right with herd, or do you want me to go back to red? To lead in like...
Before the war. Heard that.
Do something like that? Here we go.
Before the war. Heard they had an inn at the archive, and I'm hoping they left the key behind.
Here we go. Here we go.
Heads up. I heard the cat who lived here before the war decked out these digs with some serious security. I don't want either of us to get fried. Heads up. I heard the cat who lived here before the war decked out these digs with some serious security. I don't want either of us to get fried. Like Fort Knox, you know what I'm... Heads up. I heard the cat who lived here before the war decked out these digs with some... Heads up. I heard the cat who lived here before the war decked out these digs with some serious security. I don't want either of us to get fried. Like Fort Knox, you know what I'm saying? You find the key? You find the key? Hot dog! Not to mention these swanky digs. What a find.
We're going to attempt your plan, Lomain. There's a few other people that have also mentioned it. I'm going to just double check and make sure that there's nothing there that's salvageable on his channel.
Like Fort Knox, you know what I'm saying? The key I'm looking for opens an old door. Keep your head on a swivel. Name's Billy, by the way. Opens an old door. Much opens an old door. opens an old opens an old dark opens an old opens an old opens an old opens an old dark opens an old opens an old opens an old opens an old dark.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O.
An old dark opens
Sorry, I went for a coffee real quick. So you missed nothing. Oh, ye gods. We're down to the wire. I think we're just going to try to stick with his filter as is. I mean, not filtered. Okay, good. Let's see. Nice, thank you, sir. Alrighty. Okay, what I'm gonna do. This is just gonna be me going down through this recording and checking off every line of Lear's. So I think this is from Misk onward. So let's give that a shot. How's it hanging, I think is how we...
There's this key up there that opens an old archive.
No, it's just before that. Oh dear. I need to download this other script as well. There's this old archive. That's the one we start at. There's this old archive. There's this key up there. That's where we're at.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope there is. There's
Gonna do a quick rendering pass.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope there is.
Oops.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope there is. I need in to get my score.
I'm going to be careful with how much I put on this. What I'm going to do, though, is the click. The D-click is one that needs to stay on.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope there is. I need in to get my score.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's just go down. Wish I had a way of displaying the script. I guess I could split the screen here. That way people could see it. Just gotta edit in this little portion here.
There's this key up there that opens an old...
Opens an old archive. Oh no, this one. There's this key. Where was it? Okay, so we're here.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope there is. At least I hope there is. Archive. At least I hope there is. I need in to get my score. Read that this was the home of some cool cat before the war. Heard that. Before the war.
Now, I read.
Before the war. Heard that.
Do something like that? Yeah, it helps.
Heard they had an inn at the archive, and cat before the war. Heard they had an inn at the archive, and I'm hoping they left the key behind.
Thank you, thank you. I'm doing amazing.
Cat before the war. Heard they had an inn at the archive, and I'm hoping they left the key.
I might actually... It would be terrible to listen to this on a higher speed, but like that's how I like to edit sometimes.
They left the key behind. Sure, man. Sure, man. As long as you can get us in there. But I'm not splitting my score with you, huh? Nice job, Jack. We should be able to get up there now. We should be able to get up there now. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Okay, now we're on to Misk.
As long as you can get us in there. Or heard they had an inn archive, and I'm hoping. Standing by. Oh, just a heads up. I heard the cat who lived here before the war decked out these digs with some serious security. I don't want either of us to get.
No, wait. No, that's not all the quest lines. There we go.
Oh, just a heads up. I heard the cat who lived here before the war decked out these digs with some serious security. I don't want either of us to get fried. Ooh.
Minion Leary.
Neither of us to get fried. Ooh. Neither of us to get fried. Ooh.
Okay.
This place is like Fort Knox, you know what I'm saying? You find the key? You find the key? You find the key? Hot dog! You find the key? You find the key? Hot dog!
There it is. Hot dog. Not to mention these swinky digs. What if I...
Hot dog! Not the hot dog! Not to mention the swanky digs. Not to mention the swanky digs. What a find! Hot diggity dog! That key goes to an old archive I've been looking into. And since you came poking around the place, I assume you're looking to get in there too. 2 heads are better than 1, son. 2 heads are better than 1, Jack. I say, we team up. Better than 1, Jack. I say, we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back. Team up. I used to be quite a hustler. Back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there in the wealth.
He does have a good voice. Who did he play in, was it Silent Hill? Frank Coleridge. Silent Hill Downpour.
Real smooth. Oh, or I could help out around. Real smooth.
Where are are we real smooth?
I could help out around one of your settlements. I could sell...
I don't feel like I'm on the right script.
I could help out around one of your settlements. I could...
Help out around one of your settlements. There we go.
Real smooth. Or I could help out... Or I could help out around one of your settlements. I could sell ice to Eskimos, you dig? Just don't forget about helping me out. I'll follow your lead either way, Daddy-O. I'll follow your lead, Sammy Sneed. Way to go, Daddy-O. I'll follow your lead. I'll follow your lead, Sammy Sneed. Way to go, Daddy-O. Way to go, Daddy-O. Way to go, Daddy-O. Yo.
Yeah, no, to ask you at the beginning, Billy is... I was going to try and rather than wait around. Need to hide. So you want me to take it from two heads?
2 heads are better than 1, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the
Any way
days.
for me to get rid of those breaths without having to cut it every time? That would save me a lot of time. Let's see. Gate.
2 heads are better than 1, Jack. I say 2 heads are better than 1, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there in the wealth.
I think that's going to be quicker, honestly. I know it's not the way I would usually do things, but it saves a whole lot of time. Don't have to cut out breaths or anything like that. Just leave my gate running.
2 heads are better than 1, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can
Let's
help.
hear it on the other ones just to make sure.
Right on, Jack. Let's burn rubber and bust open that archive. We can peel out and bust open that archive. If we're checking out the archive, keep your peepers open for a rhyming book I've been looking for.
Yeah, usually I got more than, a couple hours to do this over a weekend.
If we're checking out the archive,
I gotta turn the fan on. It is hot in here. Yikes. Okay.
if we're checking out the archive, hey, Daddy-O, I'll go hang out at one of your pads if you don't mind. But if you're hitting up that archive, there's a book on rhyming there I've had my eye on.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm gonna render this out without breaths and clicks. Cobus is gonna be like, somewhere. I can't remember the button. What am I doing? Freeze to mono. Oh, it's done. Right on, Jack.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope there is. I need...
All right. And do we go up to 0 with these? I can't remember how we did that. Really doesn't need any sort of a lot of processing on it. Just some EQ stuff. Ozone equalizer.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least Fort Knox, you know what I'm saying? Fort Knox, you know what I'm saying? Fort Knox, you know what I'm saying? You find the key? Hot dog! Not to mention the swanky digs. What a find! Hot diggity dog! That kids are better than one, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there in the wealth.
Really doesn't need a lot of S reduction.
Better than one, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there in the wealth. I ain't pulling your leg. Two heads are better than one, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there in the wealth. I ain't pulling your leg. Two heads are better than one, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there in the wealth.
Let's put that all the way up to True Peak up there. Fast and loud, smooth, transparent.
Two heads are better than one, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there. Right on, Jack. Let's burn rubber and bust open that archive.
All right, that's going to make it a little bit easier. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to do this because these have ungodly names. The characters we have to use to sort of to name these in the CK, so... And I'm not good at keeping up with all of them, so how can I do this optimally? I guess right now, you know what? Just to keep it quick.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least...
Let's hear these real quick and just make sure we're...
You're not doing too hot there. Damn. Ah! That stings. That's a lot of blood, if you ask me.
All right, I'm just gonna... We're just gonna cut these as I think they're supposed to exist.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope there is. I need in to get my score. Read that this was the home of some cool cat before the war. Heard they had an inn at the archive, and I'm hoping they left the key behind. Sure, man, as long as you can get us in there. But I'm not splitting my score with you, huh? Nice job, Jack. We should be able to get up there now. Yeah, baby. Oh, just a heads up. I heard the cat who lived here before the war decked out these digs with some serious security. I don't want either of us to get fried. Ooh. This place is like Fort Knox, you know what I'm saying? You find the key? Hot dog! Not to mention these swanky digs. What a find! Hot diggity dog! That key goes to an old archive I've been looking into. And since you came poking around the place, I assume you're looking to get in there too? 2 heads are better than 1, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there in the wealth. Real smooth. Or I could help out around one of your settlements. I could sell ice to Eskimos, you dig? Just don't forget about helping me out. I'll follow your lead either way, Daddy-O. I'll follow your lead, Sammy Sneed. Way to go, Daddy-O. 2 heads are better than 1, Jack. I say we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there in the wealth. I ain't pulling your leg. Right on, Jack. Let's burn rubber and bust open that archive. We can peel out and bust open that archive. Let's burn rubber and bust open that archive. If we're checking out the archive, keep your peepers open for a rhyming book I've been looking for. Whatever you say, Daddy-O. I'll go hang out at one of your pads if you don't mind. But if you're hitting up that archive, there's a book on rhyming there I've had my eye on. Appreciate you picking it up for me. You dig? Oh, sure I'm sure. You're as cool as a cat as the... Sure I'm sure. You're as cool of a cat as they come. Plus, 2 heads are better than 1 after all. Yeah, folks call me Billy Thunder. I was trying to impress my fellow cats with my awesome poetry skills. You dig? Unfortunately, my rhyming skills are not up to snuff. So I'm after a pre-war book that holds the secrets to legendary poetry.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Folks call me Billy Thunder. I was trying to impress my fellow cats with my awesome poetry skills. You dig? Unfortunately, my rhyming skills are not up to snuff. So I'm after a pre-war book that holds the secrets to legendary poetry. My rhyming skills are not up to snuff. Yeah. Oh, come. Damn it. Yeah, I could dig it. What are you looking for? All right. Nice chatting with you, Jack. You sure that's what you want, Jack?
You got it.
Sometimes it's nice to stop and smell the roses. You dig? Sometimes it's nice to stop and smell the coffee. You dig? I've seen a million of those. I've seen a million of those Vendomatic machines, but I've never seen anyone get the pie. It's crazy town. It's shooby-dooby. We should hit up some places to eat. My tummy is rumbling. We should hit up some places to eat. My tummy is grumbling.
Oh, did I jump that? Holy smokes. Oh, okay. Stand by.
People in the Commonwealth just need to chill out once in a while. Too much fighting, you know. They should chill, Will. They should chill, Will. Once in a while.
I think, did I misread it right? Yeah, it's a blessed way my mother referred to me, as a matter of fact. That's why I'm named Lear. She couldn't spell oops.
Yeah. I hope we find some fusion cores. Would be a bummer to run out. Man, I need to get myself into a suit of power armor. They are so sick. Far out.
Wait, now hold up a second. That was the line that was broken earlier. Why is it not broken now?
Get myself into a suit of power armor. They are so sick. Far out. I need to turn my page. Damn. Just when I was starting to have fun. That's uncool, man. Shame to cut a good thing short. You know where you can find me, Daddy-O.
He improvised so much. Like, this character was already great, but he just found it.
Right on. Let's get back.
I think everybody was probably present for that, who's in the chat right now, and so they know who this guy is. But Lear Leary is what is his character's name in the Fallout show? I can't remember his name. In the vault, though.
Right on. Let's get back to rocking and rolling. Never assumed it was, Jack. Might be good to take a break. You know where to find me.
I think these are all separate.
Just wanna make sure. You. I went to the weir. That was wrong. I just want to make sure you were certain about kicking me to.
Davey, thank you. I knew it was right on the tip of my tongue.
I just want to make sure you were certain about kicking me to the curb. You know, like yesterday's news. Yesterday's news. Ready? We hitting the road, Jack? And don't you come back no more, no more, no more. No, sorry. We're hitting the road. Hot dog. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Ho.
That's a little ho.
Yeah, ho.
I'm leaving it in.
Just let me know, Daddy-O. Just let me know, Daddy-O. You got it, Jack. Oh, I'm ready to burn rubber. My motor is revved and ready to go. No, sorry, I just added 2 more syllables there. Yeah. Hey, Jack, that my book? Oh.
Oh, that's flawless, that delivery.
Hey, Jack, that my book? Oh.
It's my new text message ringtone is this.
Hey, Jack. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
Now we're talking, Daddy-O. Now I'll be able to rhyme with the best. You made this cat's day.
Oh, poor puppy.
You made this cat's day. A month, a year, a century, a millennium, forever.
He improvised all of that, too.
To rhyme with the best. You made this cat's day.
You made this cat's day. Oh, it just ends at that. Okay.
Able to rhyme.
He goes off axis a little bit right here, so off of the mic, so you can kind of hear.
Century, a millennium, a month, a year, a
I think I'm just gonna cut it.
day, a month, a. What do I? Wait, the margin here. No. Now I can. Now I'm able to rhyme with the best. You made this catch. I can play my bongo in the Belgian Congo. There was a big riot. Anyway, that's stupid. Never mind. Just so you don't think I'm shorting you on our partnership. Here, take these caps. Okay. It's a classic Laurel and Hardy. It's another fine mess you've gotten me into. Okay. What kind of mess have you got? What kind of mess have you gotten us involved with, Daddy-O? Okay, got it. Well, let's all cool our jets here. I haven't been here long, but I can see you cats are real gone. Out there. Like Sputnik. Out there. Out there. There. Like Sputnik. In my eyes, you both want the same thing. And it's not what's in there, it's each other. In so many words, how about instead of cruising for a bruising, you two start playing backseat bingo? Playing backseat bingo. Or little... In so many words, how about instead of cruising for a bruising, you two start playing backseat bingo? Or little rear seat wrestling? Bingo. Or little rear seat wrestling? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Got it. Whoa. Let's all cool our jets here. I haven't been here long, but I can see you cats are real gone.
Oh, that was a good take. I'm taking that one instead.
I haven't been here long, but I cats are gone. My eyes, you both... In my eyes, you both want the same thing. And it's not what's in there, it's each other.
That's a good take.
In so many words, how about in other words, in so many words, how about instead of cruising for a bruising, you two start playing backseat bingo?
That's the winner.
Cruising for a bruising, you same thing. And it's... Yeah. In my eyes, you both want the same thing. And it's not what's in there, it's each other. In so many words, how about instead of cruising for a bruising, you two start playing backseat bingo, swapping some spit, knocking boots.
I don't think that was in the script.
That's true. Sorry. I have one fan in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Sister Mary, I think it's Godzilla or Gonzaga, I can't remember. So I apologize, Sister Mary. Naughty talk. Oh, that was super. Yeah, she's pretty special. She's a mad woman. Yeah, she's the fake baby in Clearfield. Every time we have a home project, we'll do it ourselves. There's a little, you can bid, raise a bid. Yeah. Mrs. Thunder. Yeah.
Mrs. Thunder.
Mrs. Thunder. We call her Lightning. Gotcha. Oh, I hope you made the right choice siding with him, Jack. There's a fumfer in there, which is a Yiddish word meaning mistake. Oh, I hope you made the right choice siding with him, Jack. Raiders are a rough bunch. Getting involved with the Triggermen is a rough way out of it. Whoops. Getting involved with the Triggerman is a rough way of it. Hope that was the right idea. Okay. Getting involved with the Triggerman is a rough way of it. Hope there were... Sorry, you got rented teeth today. Getting involved with the Triggerman is a rough way of it. Hope that was the right idea. Whoa, step back, Jack. Jeez, now even I'm scared of you. Didn't realize you had it in you. And am I proud of him at the end? Okay. One more time on that line, or? Jeez, I didn't know. Oh, jeez, I didn't know. Didn't realize you had it in. Oh, jeez, I didn't know. Jeez, now even I'm scared of you, Jack. Didn't realize you had it in you. Before the didn't realize? Jeez, Now even I'm scared of you, Jack. Didn't realize you had it in you. Ooh.
I like that first one.
I feel like that could have gone a little smoother. But at least we're still in one piece, Jack.
You keep using those SAT words, I won't be able to understand you. Crestfallen. I haven't heard one. Okay.
I feel that could have gone a little smoother. But I feel that could have gone a little smoother. But at least we're still in one piece, Jack. The world would be a much better place if more people listened to reason like those cats. World would be a much better place if more people listened to reason like those cats.
Okay.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope there is. I need in to get my score.
Yes, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, got it.
What?
Oops.
Okay, got it.
Well, you know what? This could be the start of a beautiful friendship, Jack. Stealing from Humphrey Bogart.
No.
I
Stealing
feel like we should turn that into a line.
from Humphrey Bogart.
Yeah. We walking. Oh, okay. I got another alternate ending line.
Oh, to quote another Billy Shakespeare. To quote another Billy Shakespeare. All's well that ends well, Jack. Ha ha.
It's a great line. He just riffed that one too, because our script got kind of discombobulated, and we didn't have an ending line for him, and he needed to sum up the entire adventure, and he just came up with that one.
Oh, to quote another Billy Shakespeare. All's well that ends well, Jack. Ha ha.
Of course you would like that one. It was iambic tetrameter. It wasn't pentameter. I'm sorry. We can stretch it out. We can eke out the line. We're going. Can I say thank you to everybody that's watching and listening and bidding, and I really appreciate it. You guys, on behalf of Wes and Jen and Kinggath and the whole gang, this creative crew, this has been a blast, and thank you for inviting me. How's that?
Aw, how kind.
Oh, my pleasure.
Billy.
God, yeah, of course. I know which side. No, I'm still in the vault. Doggone it. We start filming season 3, 4 a.m. Oh yeah. You want to know what's going to happen?
That was where he feigned getting shot. I want to keep that too.
Todd Hauer. I hope there's a Swedish documentary. We're swinging on us anyway. Okay. Well, my first thought was Hail Mary, full of grace, claw, peace. Yeah, these are all done. Hey, Bill. Okay, ready when you.
Lay it on me.
All right, now I think we're in Misk. Good. Actually, the majority of his stuff is fine. I feel like I might be able to doctor that other stuff and at least have it be serviceable in the mod. So,
lay it on me. What's the skinny? What's buzzing? Slip me some skin. Let me hear it. Hey, what's for kicks? I'm all ears, Daddy-O.
Keep going.
We should haul ass out of here. We We should haul ass out of here. Step on it. Let's peel out. Go! Rocking my shoes. Ain't that the pits? I got a pebble in my shoe. Oh, that's the pits. This is starting to drag on, man. How long we're gonna stick around Nowheresville? My last suit was cherry, till it got totaled. Yeah, my wheels were a nice cherry red, till it got totaled. This is a bore, Daddy-O. We're in the capital of Dullsville, if you ask me. Right on. I can dig it. No sweat. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. No way, baby. I hate to shoot you down. I hate to be a wet rag on you, man, but Squaresville, like L7. Not gonna happen.
L7.
Like
Squaresville. What was that one? That's Misk.
Squaresville, like L7. Not gonna happen. Those squares never knew what hit them. I'm on cloud 9. We showed them. We beat them already? Oh, what a blast, man. They had us on the ropes there for a minute, if you ask me, but by the if you ask me, by the skin of our teeth. Ooh, it was close. They gave us a real beating, Dad. They gave us a real beating. Dang. We lost. Now, that's some bad... We lost. Now, that's some bad news. We lost? Lost. We lost? Now, that's some bad news. Bad news. One of our folks got laid out. Oh, my tummy is rumbling. I need some chow. Now.
Okay.
Man, this place is starving me. Man, this place is starving me.
Oop, I just lost the zoom. No, you're okay. Continue on. Wow, fantastic. See, that was and see, that was one of the hiccups that we were talking about, and we survived. Are you ready?
I'm dying of thirst over here. It's like the Sahara, man. Over here, it's like the Sahara, man. Like kitty litter. Man, like kitty litter. These folks are parched, you know? It's not cool. Cool. Not cool. I'm beat. If there was somewhere to take a load off, and I'm not talking porta potty.
No, sorry. Sorry, guys. Just to sit down. Right. But, folks, instant winner. So funny. Potty jokes. My nephew making toilet towels. No more bathroom humor. My nephew waited.
That's where he was talking about bathroom humor.
Making, my sister once yelled at my nephews for making, being potty mouth toilet tonsils. And she said, all right, no more bathroom humor. So my one nephew waited a few seconds and went, sink, shower curtain, bathroom humor. Anyway, here we
fucking porta potty. No, sorry. Not a lot of places to take a nap around.
Anyway, here we go.
Not a lot of places to take a nap around here. Lame. You know, I'm a snoozer, but now I'm a loser. You know what I'm saying? This place is the pits. Well, this pad ain't that bad. Now, these are some cherry digs. It's unreal. This pad is the best place I've ever had. No, that doesn't rhyme. No good. No, that's not, doesn't make sense. It rhymes, but it's not good. Not good. Now, these are some cherry digs. Ooh, unreal. This pad is the best place. Ooh, it's unreal. Whatever you need. Oh, right on. Thank you. Here's what I got. You interested? Does it tickle your fancy? Wherever your fancy is, and who the hell wants to tickle it?
What's up? Hello.
Does it tickle your fancy? Wherever your fancy is, and who the hell wants to tickle it?
Is that the line? I don't think that's the line. No, that's a settler line. I doubt that's the line.
You interested? Does it tickle your fancy? Wherever your fancy is, and who the hell wants to tickle it? What?
I'm keeping it. I don't care.
What?
I'm fine. Here we go.
Take a look, pal. I got what you need. You got it, Daddy-o. You got it, Daddy-o. Another time, maybe. Ooh, Squaresville. Dang. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Maybe soon, you big baboon. See you later, alligator. In a while, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Maybe soon. Maybe soon, you big baboon. Boom.
I don't either. Nope. Radgator. Oh, Radigator. Yeah. Kelvinator the Radigator.
He just riffs, man. Half of this stuff he just came up with on the fly.
Gator Claw? Yeah.
Shut the door, Gator Claw. You need something? I got it. Looking to do some trading? Looking to do some trading? Your caps, my goods. Let's make a deal. You look like you need a drink, Daddy-o. Here, I'll pour you a double. Clyde. Clyde, like you.
Oops.
Clyde, like you, needs a drink for sure.
Okay. You ready? Okay. Got it.
Oh, need some patching up? Need some patching up?
I don't know if that's a line or not. Let's see.
That's more than a boo-boo, if you ask me. You need my help, Daddy-o? I'm enjoying this doctor gig. What's wrong? Turn your head and cough.
There was a proposed mechanic that if he's your settler's doctor or whatever, that he accidentally gives you the wrong chem.
Tell me, what's bringing you down? I got just the thing, Jack. Right on. Let me fix you up. I think I got something for that. I'm Dr. Feelgood. I think that'll do it. And done.
Okay. Oh. Okay. You want me to insert it here?
Time to withdraw, Gator Claw. Time to withdraw, Gator Claw. Claw.
The growl stays in.
Okay. Yeah. Do it in harmony, like Milli Vanilli. All right. Oh, you bet your bippy. Oh, you bet your bippy. You bet your bippy.
That's not a line either, but I'm keeping it.
Billy Thunder, yeah.
We're on and done. Hopefully that was the right syringe. I'm going to do that one more.
And done. Hopefully that was the right syringe. Boy. I'm pretty sure that's it. Mm-hmm. Right on. Anything else? You're wasting my time. Nope. You're wasting my time. Or was there something else? You look fit as a fiddle. Unless there's something you're not mentioning. You can talk to me. Sorry, pal, but you're flat broke. One of those doctors recommend taking it easy, baby.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I read that, in prep, and I thought that was a very funny line. Are you ready? Here we go.
1 out of 1 doctors recommend it's easy. One of those doctors recommend taking it easy. 1 out of 1 doctors recommend it's easy. 1 out of 1 doctors recommend taking it easy, baby. Survey said 1 out of 1 doctors recommend taking it easy, baby. Let me know if you need my help, Jack. Appreciate the gig. You take care now.
Okay, let's chime in. We come back to yes, sir. Oh man, I should have grown like a little goatee, and I had a black beret too. Doggone it, and some shades, man. Because I ran out of Visine, man. I don't want you to see my eyes. Thanks, man. Really not. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you say the people who are watching and listening to this. You see how these guys work? They're flipping back and forth. They're coming up with ideas, and this is all so time compressed. It's amazing. That's all I have to say. Yeah.
Thanks, Lear.
Right. 8 minutes, 8 hours.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And I've got more. So make believe that you sent them at the end. Okay. Good. And then we're doing that now.
Maximum crab. Maximum crab, baby.
There it is. There it is.
Maximum crab. Maximum crab, baby.
Okay. I know this is a family show, so I will not respond to that. Here we go. Yes. I'll tell you.
Let's send it to him. I'm going to drop that in a DM to him real quick. Download. No, not download. Home. Desktop. Maximum crab, baby. Maximum crab. Both of these are good, though. I like this one.
Maximum crab. Maximum crab. Maximum crab, baby.
I know this is a family show, so I won't respond to that. Here we go. Yes. Tell you later. In fact, a very large donation will get a private phone call from me, as a matter of fact. And I'll tell you the naughty thing I was going to say. Anyway, here we go.
Oh, how's it hanging? What's going on? What's buzzing, cousin? Tell me, what's the buzz, cuz? I'm listening.
See if he got it. Yep, he got it. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm listening. Spin me a tale, Jack. Oh, this place is some grotty digs. I need me a Nuka-Cola. I could go for this place is some grotty
He
digs.
said grotty. I think he did it again later.
I could go for a cold one right now. And I need me a Nuka-Cola. How to smokes? How to smokes?
Oh, Derek, you're listening to good. Good. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here.
How to smokes? Totally Squaresville. I'm out of smokes. Maybe we can get something from the front lawn. Ooh, man, I could go for a nap. Let's snooze. Let's snooze. Let's snooze rather than lose.
The little Roscoe P. Coltrane. Ooh.
Lose. Lose.
Grotty, as it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
here it
I was
is,
thinking
okay.
of grotesque. Good. Yeah. Okay, I'll do grotty. George Harrison, in Hard Day's Night.
Oh, this place is some grody digs. That's grotesque for you unhip. That's grotesque for you. That's grotesque for you unhip folk.
Just for my own amusement here.
Oh, this place is some grody digs. That's grotesque for you unhip folks.
I'll do an alternate there.
Yeah, I think I used to hang with them. Hate to see a Clyde be put down. Put down.
A little fumble there.
Down. Laid out like that? What a shame. 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 Laid out like that? What a shame. Laid out like that? It looks like a possum in road.
No, sorry. I like a Joe Passa's plane. But, okay.
Laid out like that? What a shame.
Okay, he did do it again.
Laid out like that? What a shame. Laid out like that? What a shame. What a shame. Shame. What a shame.
That filter I put on, that cleanup kind of took that M out.
What a shame.
It'll be all right.
Laid out like that? What a shame.
It's going to drive me crazy.
What a shame.
There we go.
That's not a smell I like. Hopefully they don't get back up. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need some fresh air, man. Oh, bad. I'm gonna need some fresh air, man. This place. Fresh air, man. This place stinks. I gotta go.
Off axis a bit.
Fresh air, man. This place.
I'm just gonna cut it.
Fresh air, man. I'm gonna need some fresh air, man. Oh. I'm gonna need some fresh air, man. Oh.
No, leave it.
Fresh air, man. Stinks.
Yeah, thank you. All right.
So lame, man.
Ooh, I might need to go and pull the other.
Oh, so lame, man.
Because I cut that a bit.
Oh, so lame, man.
Where is it?
New messages. Is that a new? Guys, give me a hint as to. Do we? Can you? Do we?
Where was that? I need to line them up. There, and then.
Dan, get back up. I'm gonna need. I'm gonna. So lame, man. Oh, so Squaresville. Hasta la pasta. I'll freeze again. A really dirt cheap. Wear no snowshoes. I started to slip into the Godfather there for a second. Yeah.
So lame.
So lame.
That's a good simple
Now I've
one.
got a bunch of asides here I just wrote down that you can stick in wherever you want. Okay.
So
All right, I'm going to run this through. What did I put it through? Put it through. Click. I don't think what.
so lame, man. Oh, so lame.
I don't really need it, though.
So lame, man.
Yeah, we're going to take it as is here.
So lame. So lame, man. Oh, so lame. Totally Squaresville. Hasta la pasta. I'll freeze again. A really dirt cheap. Wear no snowshoes. I started to slip into the God.
Oh, that's so funny. What is the line? Hasta la pasta? I'm going to keep it as an alt when I go back here in a second.
I started to slip into the God. So lame. So lame. So lame.
That's a good one.
So lame. So
There's a click right there. Doggone it. Okay, hold up. Hold up.
So lame.
That's really...
So so lame. Oh, so lame.
That's the other one.
I slip into the God.
So lame. Wrote down that you can stick if you want. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Come on, man. Let's blow.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Come on, man. Let's blow this joint. Oh, that's real plastic. It's phony baloney. Aha. We're in Fat City. That's what my mother would say is nifty. Oh, I'd like to give him a knuckle sandwich. What a drag. Mm. You know, sometimes that just makes me want to barf. Ugh. That's far gone. Look at those kids. That's what I call a little backseat wrestling. They're rumbling. Like my tummy. Oh, I'm hungry.
I don't think that's a line either. I'm going to have to double check that one.
That's about it, I think. And, yeah, even if got a few more if you want.
Hey, Jack, don't be a party pooper, man. Up your nose with a rubber hose, Jack. These guys are a bunch of punks. We got 'em. I can't read my own handwriting. Doug.
I think we decided that it would be funny if he was like just a random aside as you're running around the wasteland like he's writing poetry. I can't read my own handwriting.
I can't read my own handwriting. Doggone it. Oh, yeah. Let's cut out of here.
I'm trying to think of phrases that don't be a party poop. That stings.
Oh, that's going to leave a shiner. Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Oops.
You want me to just go through all these lines or okay. I'm sorry. Still on screen. Any of you guys early in my career I was no.
Hey, let's dance.
Let's do a save. Do 3 seconds item end.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive. Said that this was the home of... Sure.
Cool. Now they're all even.
Nice job, Jack.
Spaced.
Okay, let's dance.
A little bit of artifacting on that one.
Rock and roll. Get bent. Come at me, squares. You ain't Jack. Hot diggity dog. Showed him. Hot dog. We showed him. That's what you messing with a cat. That's how it's done, Jack. Oh, you done already? I was just getting into it. Watch it.
Clip. All right there. Can I do anything with that?
Watch it. Think fast. Catch this. Catch this. Catch this. Catch this. Ow, that stings. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. Yeah, that's blood. Oh, not cool. Page noise. Edit it out. Page noise. Page noise.
That's his special attack.
Page noise. Page noise. Edit it out. You little edit it out.
I feel like I need to keep that just for me on days when I don't feel like editing.
Edit it out. Edit it out.
Just leery. Motivational tape.
You little Mickey, with your mouse. No, here we go. Yeah. That's a lot of blood, if you ask me. Look at them. There's a huddle in that puddle. You're not doing too hot there. Damn. Ah! That stings.
Now, folks, the next line is spelled GHHFFG. Pronounced Gafug. All right, so I'll just give you a couple of the plunge. Well, 5 in a row.
Ah! Gafug.
He gave us the literal line.
Gafug. Book it! Book it! Let's make like a banana and split, baby. Let's blow this joint right now. Let's blow this joint. I'm not doing so hot. This isn't going my way. Watch it, Clyde. I hit the mic when... Watch it, Clyde.
I can hear it. Mike.
I hit the mic when I said that. Stand by. Watch it, Clyde. Oh, you're trying me, Square. Don't push me. I'm rubber. You're glue. It bounces off me and sticks to you. Bounces off me and sticks. Bounces off me and sticks to you. Bounces off me and sticks to you.
Another page? Yeah, you found. Okay. I like it. It's access denied. No, I'm good. I haven't. Yep. Principal Skinner is a kind of just a straight.
That's steamed hams.
Oh, I don't mind. I prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. But what if I disguise it as my own? Seymour? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. It's a regional. Oh no, Principal Skinner Burgers. Isn't you know it? That would my hall. Alice. Yes. No. Well, no, Mother. It's. Don't jump, Mom. Mr. Hansy. Don't jump, Mom.
I don't know the context of that.
Don't jump, Mom. Mr. Hansy. I don't have myself on the screen. Do you guys have me? And humans that are participating. It's great. You've done a good thing today. That's all I got to say. Okay. Thank you.
That's a wrap on that file. Okay. So now I need to go through my Source Connect one for the ones that are missing. Oh, you did. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just saw. There we go. Okay. That's up to.
There's this key up there that opens.
There's this key up there. Open new project. Item properties needs to turn it back to 1.9. Okay.
Be guilty.
Jack, this is open? With me? There, Jack. You know how to get this open? You thinking about helping me out?
We're going to lose that coffee.
Fun. Here we go.
Oh, that would.
Gosh, I don't even remember it sounding like that on the thing on the day of. That's wild.
You're putting down. We're in the capital of Dullsville. Your place, if more people listen
A Yiddish word meaning
to rockin' and rollin'.
a blessed mistake. That's what the.
Loud once in a while. Too much fighting, you know. They should chill. Two heads are better than one, Jack. I say we team up. That key goes to an old hot diggity dog. Find the key? Hot dog. This place is like Fort Knox, you know. Just a heads up. I heard the cat who lived here before the war. Job, Jack. We should. Sure, man. As long as you can get us in there.
You want me to lead in like
Before the war, heard that this was the home of some. There's this key up there that opens an old archive.
Think we about got it. I'm just now going through, what is this? This is like, how many minutes? It's about 20 minutes of audio that I need to make sure we don't have anything that's irreparable, but there are some in here. But the rest of them are here. If you guys have the names for them, though, I mean the IDs or whatever, I can name them. Or whatever you call them. I've lost words. All right. Oh, and that is a stereo? Why? Cool.
do you want me to keep speaking, Jakob?
I can hear me in the background. Yeah.
Okay. No, it's
Yes.
so. You want me to? Not correct. Okay, good.
Yeah. Let's see. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. You didn't catch it. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy. Let me get this stand out of here. Name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig? Anyway, I'm looking for something up there.
All right. You know what? Because I can't see it properly. That one, I don't need it. That was a mistake. What is that? 23 minutes? Let's see what we got in here. How bad?
Appreciate it, Daddy. Much appreciated, Daddy-o. You didn't catch it. You mean like this? They call me Billy. Sorry. The name's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway, I'm also called Golden Tonsils. Anyway, looking for something up there. Yeah, well, that's just my luck. Ah, bummer. All right.
I was talking, and then all of a sudden I was muted Zoom, and the host has me. Yeah.
Oh, right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-o. The cat who lived here.
We're in the middle of a deluge. In the middle of a deluge, you guys. Don't do jingles and stuff like that. Oh, Billy Thunder. I was born during a storm, you understand? My German grandfather wanted to... Good, thank you, yes. Pretty good, thank you, yes. Pretty good.
Billy Thunder, yeah, he's a cat, man. I just want to remind folks watching and listening that if they appreciate it, do not clap. Snap your fingers, you understand? Yeah, thank you. That's even gooder. See what I did with the English there? Yeah. Okay. I'm waiting for action, man. I don't... How's it hanging? What's going on? What's buzzing, cousin? For folks watching and listening, this is Tech Talk. But I can't handle it. Tech Talk. Yeah.
You got it? Yes. We start off with the diffusing of the bomb, eh? Oh, that's right. Hey, listen to that guy's voice, huh? You guys, we should bid on his voice. He should be.
You talking about Richard right there? I think he is. Let's see if we can hear who it is. Yep, it's Richard.
Hey, listen to that guy's voice, huh? You guys should be one of the characters. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I just saw.
Red goes to... no, wait, that's not right. Yeah, positive to ground. Oh, why do they make these things so complicated? Yo! Oh, well, at least I know that one's alive. Wowza!
Oh. Okay.
Yo! Well, at least I know that one is live.
I always knew. I'm lucky to be here with you. Right, I'm just going to back up.
Wowza! Talking.
Thank goodness we got that one already. So.
Hey there, Jack.
Ah.
Say, do you know? Hey there. Hey there, Jack. 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 Say.
Oh man, that is so annoying. All right, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold what you got.
Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Jack.
I think we can get away with that.
Hey there, Jack. Say.
Wait a minute, didn't I do this one? Let me go back and look. Hey there, Jack. Was that it? I think that might have been it.
Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this open? This open?
I think we're gonna go with this one for now.
Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this open?
Walking heap. Are you listening to Watchtower? Thank you. My favorite is my favorite one to work on was Heimdall. Just over the top.
Hey there, Jack. Open? Or are you with me?
Okay, let me look at the script here. Oh, that is such a bummer. Man.
This is open? Or
You thinking about helping me or that just completely cut out in that section. What in the world? Thank you, sir. Just saw that in the chat. Let's see.
with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? There, Jack. Hey there, Jack.
Hey there, Jack. Say, now to get this over. You thinking about helping me yet, or you thinking about helping me yet, or?
Hey there, Jack. Open or this is open or are you with me?
Okay.
Hey there, Jack. Do you know how it's open? Thinking about or helping me?
Yet? Whoa, I didn't. Okay, we're going to lose that coffee house cat. Sure.
I do apologize for the people listening at the moment because the packet loss beeping is gonna be really, really annoying. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind.
Coffee house cat. Sure. Sure.
Hey there, Jack.
Sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Sure.
I did. They were talking about Lomain was speaking about Walking Heap of Metal and Heimdall and all that, and it got stuck in my head.
Sure.
Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this over? Thinking about helping me? That's no fun. No, please, no. It's called fun. Here we go.
Oh, that would. Even though nobody says swell, except Superman and.
Please. That looks like it stopped.
Much appreciated.
Oh, hallelujah. Wait, we may have everything, most everything, except for a couple of lines.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch the name, it's Billy, by the way. They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyways, I'm looking for something up there.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that is some crazy luck.
Okay. Sure.
Because he did a bunch of retakes in there. and he was still sort of finding the voice and everything, but we managed to catch a lot of them in that very first take that are really good enough.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy, by the way.
Oh, man.
They call me the...
Oh, no! There it is again! Spoke too soon.
They call me the silver-tongued cat. You dig? Anyway, I'm looking for something up there.
Actually, so I think we're good. For right now, I've managed to, we're missing, like, from my count... Well, I'm not going to count it all out just yet, but so far, 2 lines were... Is it 2? Let me see. 1... 2 lines that I think we're missing right there. I think we're going to be able to salvage it. I think they were just sort of like kind of aside lines too, but I'm going to double check in a second.
It's okay.
Yeah, well, that's just my luck.
Thank you. Save.
My middle name is
That's just my luck. Oh, bummer. That's a drag.
Okay.
Looking for a key. Something to get myself into the old archive. Just need to get this elevator open. Name's Billy Thunder.
I think we can, honestly, I think we're going to be able to do it without the mask. I think, now I need to find wood to knock on, but I'm pretty sure we've gotten most of it.
Name's Billy. I'm a cat who's looking for a score. I'll clue you in if you help me get in there. Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. Lead, Daddy.
We got enough daddy-os. I can pull that from somewhere.
Your lead, Daddy-O. Yo. Follow your lead, Daddy-O. Follow your lead, Daddy-O.
Oh, yeah.
Follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat... The key I'm looking...
Yeah. I think most of them are. Look at that. Look at that ugly waveform. Look at that. That nonsense. Source connect.
The key I'm looking for. Opens an old... Keep your head on a swivel.
Okay, that one might be...
There's this key up there. Archive. At least I hope there is.
I'm pretty sure we got that one at the beginning over here.
There's this key up there that opens an old archive.
Ha 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 ha! Yeah, okay.
I need it to get my rhyme. My rhyming.
Thank you, sir.
Rhyme better. I'll be a better rapper.
There's a key up there. There's a key up there that opens an old archive.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat...
That's the... Okay, where are we there?
The cat... The key I'm looking for opens an old archive.
Opens an old archive. Is that the one at the beginning?
There's this key up there that opens an old archive.
Yeah, so I think we're good there, too.
Need to get this thunder. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat... The key I'm looking for opens an old... Keep your head on a swivel.
Keep your head on a swivel. Let's see that one, because... Oh, no, I see. That's a full line. The cat who lived here had a key I'm looking for. Opens an old archive, so keep your head on a swivel for it. Can I...
Keep your head on... Keep your head on a swivel. Keep your head on a swivel. Keep your head on a swivel. You dig? Keep your head on a swivel.
Do we have for it? I don't think he got for it.
Yeah. Oops. There's this key up there. Archive. At least I hope there is.
I think I can salvage it from some of the other lines. Let's see.
Opens and opens and opens and
Opens.
dark. Oh, dark.
Yeah, I'm going to have to pull it from there.
The key I'm looking for.
Let's see. There's a key I'm looking for. Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. Let's see here. Go back to the beginning. I think I can pull it from here. There's a key.
Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. Right on. I'll follow your lead.
Whoops.
I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least.
Okay, yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull that. That line will be a little bit changed. I'll make a note of it real quick.
Keep your head.
Instead of, the line as written is, right on, I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. The cat who lived here had a key I'm looking for. Opens an old archive, so keep your head on a swivel for it. I think we could just change it to,
Right on. I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. There's this key up there that opens an old archive. Keep your head on a swivel.
and if I can find a for it, then we'd be golden.
I'll follow your lead, Daddy-O. There's this key up there that opens an old archive. Keep your head on a swivel. This key, at least there is, to get my score.
Okay.
There's this key.
All right, now let's run these briefly through.
If you guys are into...
Sorry. The name's Billy, by the way. Much appreciated, Daddy-O. You didn't catch it.
Stinky. Hey, there's the writer. Everybody's been loving the lines and the improvised lines. The writer is here.
Much appreciated, Daddy-O. You didn't catch it. If you didn't catch it, Daddy-O, you didn't catch it. If you didn't catch it, didn't catch it. If you didn't catch it, appreciated, Daddy-O. If you didn't catch it.
No, it's perfectly fine. Honestly, I kind of like solving these types of problems. I think we're going to be fine.
If you didn't catch it, the name's Billy.
He's adjusting his mic stand there.
If you didn't catch it, if you didn't catch it, the name's Billy.
Let me get this.
Name's Billy.
I think
By
these
the
are
way,
practice lines, though.
They call me the silver-tongued cat, you dig?
Yeah,
Anyway,
these are practice lines.
something up there.
Good, thank you. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he loved it. He had a ball with it, man. Been going through all the lines. He just took it even like one step further. He would just kept riffing on it. Okay, I need to add, just because I did it to all the other ones. Let's put 10 seconds between them so that I can render it out this way.
I always knew I'd wind up in a padded line just for the heck of it.
Wowza! Live.
Wowza, did I miss that one? No, I think that was just him riffing again. Let's see here. Or Yowza. Nope, I don't see that one, so I think we're good.
Wowza! Fucking live. Hey there.
It's a shame because that was funny too. Shocking.
Hey there, Jack.
Okay, D-click. Focus, Jacob. Focus. And did I do anything else? I think that's it.
How's it hanging?
Right on.
it hanging? Going on? What's buzzing, cousin? I'm listening. Red goes to... no.
All right, cool. I think I'm about ready to start renaming these. Just got to make sure the mastering stuff is where I want it. And save it. Done.
How's it hanging? What's going on? What's buzzing? I'm listening. Yeah, positive to ground. Oh, yo! Oh.
I know what else. I forgot.
Before the war, decked out these digs with... We should be able to get up there now. I'm not splitting my score. Heard they have... At least I hope there is. Say, do you know how to get this open?
You and I will know that that's a cut, and that's me saying p. That's my p.
Get this open?
That p is me. But I don't think anyone else is going to catch it.
Do you know how to get...
Okay. Aggressive gait. I put that on.
Do you know how to get this open?
Fraud.
What's going on? It's buzzing, cousin. I'm listening.
Yeah. Okay. I like the toothbrush. Last year, I don't even remember what we used it for. I used a beard trimmer and a toothbrush on one of the sound effects. I can't remember what it was now.
How's it hanging?
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to start... I'm going to get these ready for mastering, and then I can pop them over. I don't know if we want to split it. I don't know if you're, like, super busy at the moment, Sag, or how you want to do this. I think it'll just be a matter of renaming them. Now, I saw Cobus sent me that, but I'll be right back. Run to the restroom and stuff. just going to get these gun sounds for ready for animation. So bear with me as I rename these and set the loops and all that stuff. Oh gosh, sorry, kind of loud.
Say, we team up. I used to be quite a hustler back in the day, so I can help you get some good deals out there in the wealth. Real smooth. Or I could help out around. The key? Hot dog. Not to mention the swanky digs. Find. Hot diggity dog. What a find. Hot diggity dog. That key goes to an old archive I've been looking into. And since you came poking around the place, I assume you're looking to get in there too. Hot diggity dog. That key goes to an old archive I've been looking into. And since you came poking around the place, I assume you're looking to get in there too. Two heads are better than one, Jack. I say, we team up. Hot diggity dog. There, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this open? There's this key up there that opens an old archive. At least I hope.
Okay, I gotta get these loops ready for Neher. Let's see. If I recall correctly, I need to line these up properly first. Okay. Okay. All right. Incoming weapon sounds. Hopefully not too loud. Gonna turn it up a bit. Okay. First loop. Between there. And there, I think. Let's see if that loops. That loops. No, how do I do a selected region again? I could put the mic in front of me instead of off to the side. I think right click, create region from selection. Okay, and now we need to do the same here. Nice. Okay. Volume's all the way up. Here's the main sounds. This needs to be... Ooh, I need to name these. What's the name of this gun? I'm just gonna put freezer burn. Fire 01. And 03. And these will, okay, first and foremost, freezer burn. I kind of hope that's the name of the weapon. Selected regions, that's 3 files, 44, mono, 50. All right, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure. 44, 116 WAV. Cool. That big old clip in there, it won't matter. It won't matter. Time selection. Now this one we do need to put a loop. Oh, what's the rate of this one? I'm trying to remember. I need to go and look. Vanilla, Fallout, sound effects. Cryolator was 425.40. So 420. We do need to include the markers and regions on this one. Let's do... call it auto. 420. Render 1. We have the looping section there. This one should be... This one should be 540. This one... Oh, I renamed that the wrong thing. Ah! No, I didn't. Okay. This one should be 660. I don't know if he needs all these, but we made them. This one should be 720, no, 780. And this one should be 900. Okay. Now let me go and double check that folder. Cool. All right. Ship it. Oh, I didn't even see. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thanks for hanging out for all the streams. You've been here like the whole time. I appreciate it. Till next year. Okay. Freezer burn. I'm gonna tell him I don't know what the name of this thing is, so. Okay, all right. Back to it. Okay, I need to fix these quickly, these lines.
How's it hanging?
Okay. Back to Billy Thunder.
How's it hanging? What's going on? What's buzzing, cousin? I'm listening. Red goes to... no, wait, that's... Yeah, positive to ground. Oh, why do they make these things so complicated? Yo! Oh, well, yo! Oh, well, at least I know that one's alive. Wowza! Yo! Well, at least I know that one is live. Hey there, Jack. Say, do you know how to get this open? This key up there that opens an old archive.
Additional markers and regions do not include time selection. No selected regions. Okay. Let me check something here. Oh, I need to get... I forgot about that. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I don't even know what is the thing for this? CQ and Perk 2. Let's just do that. CQ and Perk 2. All project regions. Pip and I need to send that off as well. Okay, you know what? I hate to do it. Oh, I hate to do it. Oh, sorry. There's more people here. Hold on. No, wait. I'm just now seeing the chat. What's your favorite thing about doing work with this team? Whether it's some space or some design or composing or something else entirely. Ooh. I mean, it's always the music stuff for me because that's why I got into making things to begin with. So anytime we get to do musical stuff, but especially musical sound design, which we've gotten to do with some project stuff over the last year or so, sort of bridging the gap between the two. I love making sound effects, so sometimes going and doing that puts me back in the headspace for making music. But in terms of what's easy, like what comes really naturally and what I could like literally do forever, like I could sit here and make music and just nonstop, And that is a cool thing about working with this team is that they sort of turn me loose in that regard. Like obviously we have limitations, things we need to do, things, tones we need to hit and that sort of thing, but just the limitations of the way these games are sort of laid out. I kind of have to solve the problem musically a certain way, but yeah, I think at the end of the day, I love opening up a blank project and then just starting on something musical, just playing around, My favorite project that I've worked on with the team, though, man, Watchtower was a lot of fun, but I honestly think going back to Skyrim, because what composer didn't start or down the journey with an Elder Scrolls game? I think a lot of musicians started down the career path to being a composer because of those games and Fallout and, Enon Zur's work across the board. Let's not even just talk about Fallout and Starfield. Let's talk about, Klingon Academy or whatever, all the 90s games and early 2000s and stuff, like when he was just sort of getting his feet wet. Is that the saying? Getting his feet wet? That feels wrong. Getting his foot in the door of the industry and stuff. But that kind of music, very influential. So getting to play around in Skyrim, yeah, that's been a ton of fun. I'm really, really proud of that work. But these are a ton of fun too. Like, I don't know. I think everybody here has heard the song that's going to be in the thing tomorrow, or whenever they do the playthrough. I forget what day it is. But yeah, these are a lot of fun too. Just to just throw everything at the wall, see what happens. You know what? I don't know if everybody's heard it. I think everybody's heard it here. I'm game for listening to it again, though, because Jan did amazing. I'm going to find it. Also, it gives my brain just a little bit of a break. Ooh, excellent. Perfect. I can start at what? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I could. Okay, cool. I don't know if Sag is still watching the stream. Let me send him a message real quick. Okay, yeah, let's listen to that song one more time. I want to go through everything that we've made anyway, so. Because I think I may be ending the stream soon. Sadly. Because I think it's going to be mostly me. Unless people are enjoying watching me cut dialogue. I realize it can be kind of grating to listen to sometimes. Let's see. I'll start at... How many are there? 233? I'll start at... What is that? 100... 1,500... I'll start at 110. I'll start... Sweet. No, ask me all the questions. I love this. I mean, like, if you guys are enjoying this, then I'll keep it going. I didn't want anybody to get bored, but my favorite genre kind of music to compose. Oh, man. I always shy towards orchestral, but specifically, I always shy towards fantasy ambient, not just ambient, but like pastoral orchestral. Is that true? I think so. I think even when I do like electronic music, I like to use solo instruments and things in very... Is ambient the word I'm trying to find here? I like... what's the name of the... I can't even remember his name now to give an example. But I love minimalist soundtracks. Johnny Greenwood is a great example of, like, it's very texture-filled music. I love that kind of stuff. I think that's probably my favorite thing to make. That said, when I have downtime, like, I, like, straight up will write, you know, alt rock, indie stuff, put lyrics down on things. It's not always great. But, like, I try to stay on top of all, you know, sort of different genres and things. Recently, I got to play around with techno, which I never do. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, there was something else recently. Oh, Dungeon Synth. Dungeon Synth was something that I didn't think I would enjoy as much as I have. I don't make a lot of it lately, but there's something about... if you're not familiar with Dungeon Synth, it is a weird world. It's like fantasy music, but it's almost like lo-fi. But also, it feels like a video game. It's a really strange world, and I think everybody's got sort of their own idea of what that genre is. It's a lot of fun to make. It's a lot of fun to listen to. I keep that stuff on a loop, like when I'm not doing things, like not doing something musical, I'll just have it in the background. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think if I had it my way, I would just be making orchestral music. I've got like full templates for that. Yesterday, I was showing everybody. Let's see. Can I bring that up? You know what? I'll take a few minutes to show you because it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it. New Here we go. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. They all have weird, sort of like archaic, wizardy sort of artist names. If you're interested in any of mine, I will do a shameless plug. Actually, I'll type it in the chat because if you look at this, it's on my YouTube channel too. But I have a Bandcamp where I used to post this stuff, and this is the name that I published it under. Why did it say roadside? Does that actually translate as something? It's DROGOWA. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, what I was going to show you was like one of my orchestral templates real quick. Because I love showing this. Richard got a kick out of it yesterday. Okay, actually turn everything up a little bit from here down. Let's see what else. My brass. I'm very fond of brass as a trombonist. Let's do these. Where is it? Whoa. Copyright strike. Ugh. I don't know why that translated. That's so weird. Yeah, it's DROGOWAN. Drogowan. Oh, let's see. Here's my strings. Yeah, so at the end of the day, I think orchestral stuff is like that's where my heart is. So, and any sort of variation thereof, you know, Watchtower was sort of electronic too, but. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? 110. I need to start a new project real quick. Let's do, I should probably... glue this just to be safe. Okay. my mic cut out. Okay. Let's see. What is happening here? Hold on 1 second. Do I have any major influences? Oh yeah. So I think told a few people yesterday. I think the first time I ever realized somebody got paid to write music for something was Uncharted. So that was Greg Edmondson. That would have been Uncharted 3, I think, was when I really got interested in video game music. But like I said, Enon Zur, Fallout, Dragon Age, Trevor Morris when he took over the series, Jeremy Soul's music in the Elder Scrolls. In terms of film music, Jerry Goldsmith. Jerry Goldsmith is a big one. Really good. Video game music, I think by far my favorite video game composer that's out there right now is Austin Wintory. It's one of my. I just really appreciate the sort of tonal landscape he inhabits with a lot of his music. The games that he works on that he's sort of brought on for are typically pretty visually. What's the word I'm looking for? They're very heavily art focused, and so the music becomes a very prominent piece of it as well. I think he does a really good job. Highly recommend if you've ever played Journey, The Pathless, Abzu, I think. Yeah, good stuff. Region Render Matrix. No, how did I do this before? Region Manager. Delete regions. There we go. Okay. I'm going to try to start cutting up or renaming some lines. There we go. Got all the lines in now. Whoops, I spread them a little too far out, though. Let's do 1 second.
Damn!
Would I like to stay in video games, or do I aspire to... I think we're good with... let me answer Cobus real quick. I think we're good. I think we're good without the mask. We only had one line, and I ended up splicing another one. We may just have to change the line, the subtitles a bit. I think we're good. Sag and I are going through and renaming them right now, so we'll know if we're missing anything. Yeah, cool. I think we're good. Do I aspire to stay in video games, or do I... I mean, film is really cool to me. I would love to eventually do some sort of animation or something like that. I'm really big into animated scores like the way they've been done lately. Game scores weren't look right, and I think it's because reading your comment there, I think it's because video games are becoming the new film industry. It's like we've talked about in our group before. You know, why would you go and watch a movie when you can be in a movie? When you can be somebody like a special, adventurer or a character or whatever. So I think now it's starting to shy that way. I've seen just in the last couple of years a lot of traditionally film, centric composers move into the video game space. So yeah, I definitely feel like it's been seen as inferior for some reason, which it's very much not so. I mean, go back and listen to a lot of the orchestral stuff, like some of the early orchestral recordings in video games. They're good, really good. But do I aspire to film? I would love to stay in video games. I love them. I would not turn down the opportunity to work in film. Or animated, if it was something I was truly inspired by. That's the thing. I just got to be inspired by what I'm doing. I love weird, cool stuff. Anything that's experimental. Anything that lets you invent the sound yourself, the tonal landscape. That's always cool to me. If you're a fan of video game music and you haven't played any of the Supergiant games with Darren Korb's music, highly recommend. It's not like traditional orchestral score. It's like trying to think of bands like it's almost like Radiohead and Queens of the Stone Age and that kind of thing, sort of thrown into a soundtrack, and it's really well done. He manages to create a tonal palette that sets apart all of their games, and yet each of them is also distinct. It's really, really cool. Yeah, but I'm excited to kind of see where it heads. As long as, the trend towards minimalism in film score, I was not a huge fan of. I like a good theme, good motifs and things like that. So I do hope that continues in video games and doesn't leave anytime soon.
Damn. Ah.
Okay, let's see here. I gotta rename these, so let's do that. And that, actually. Any composing job I would turn down even without good pay, or with good pay. I mean, yeah, there are certain things like things I'm just not interested in. Like I tend to prefer like fiction. I'm not very interested in. I've had placements in television music and stuff. I don't enjoy necessarily doing that kind of thing. I would rather do something for like a story. Something story-based, story-centric, and not something sort of real life is too real life's too real. I want to go to fancy places and interesting stories and interesting characters and that sort of thing. Okay, let's see here.
Damn.
Actually, I should probably. I need to find companion Lear. Okay, all right. Where would these all be? You know what? I'll leave those for now.
That stings.
That stings.
That stings. That stings. That stings.
Well, that was.
That. Book it! Book it! Let's make like a banana and split, baby.
Let's make like a banana and split. I think he ad-libbed that one.
Let's make like a banana.
Ad-lib. Banana. Okay.
Let's blow this joint right now.
Let's blow this joint.
Let's blow this joint right.
Let's keep this simple for everybody.
Let's blow this joint.
Oh, whoops.
Let's blow this joint. I'm not doing so hot.
I'm not doing so hot. That's gonna be that one right there.
I'm not doing so hot. This isn't going my way. My way. Watch it, Clyde. Watch it, Clyde. Watch it, Clyde. You're trying me. Trying me, Square. Don't push me. Don't. I'm rubber. You're. Ooh, it bounces off.
Don't jump, Mom.
Mr. Hansy. I'm dying of thirst over here. these folks are parched, you know? I'm beat. If there was somewhere to take a load off. Not a lot of places to take a nap. Not a lot of places to take a nap. Places to take a nap around here. Lame. Not a lot of places to take a nap around here. Lame. I'm a snoozer, but now I'm a loser. I'm a snoozer. This place is the pits. This place is the pits. This place is the pits. Well,
Let's see here. Actually, let me turn it up just a little bit. His voice, so that it's about the same volume as mine.
This place is the pits.
There we go.
This place is the place is the pits. Well, this pad ain't that bad. Now these are some cherry pad. Now these are some cherry digs. Now these are some cherry digs. It's unreal. Now these are some cherry digs. Ooh, unreal. Whatever you need. Oh, right on. Thank Whatever you need. Oh, right on. Thank you. Here's what I got. Here's what I got. You interested? You interested? Does it tickle your fancy? Wherever your fancy is, and take a look, pal. Take a look, pal. Take a look, pal. I got what you need. I got what you need. I got what you need. You got it, Daddy-o. Daddy-o. Another time, man.
I forgot it again. Ah! I gotta send this. I forgot it completely. Oh, where's Erica? Actually, I'm going to do that right now. How many people? We still got people watching? I think I'm nearing the wrap-up point with a lot of this stuff. Nice. We still got you, Chicken Lo Mein. Thank you for sticking around. I think I'm nearing the wrap-up point where it's going to be mostly me renaming this stuff. And I think I do need to get a couple of little things over and sent to everybody. I think we've pretty much accomplished everything that everyone asked for, though. We've got the Pip-Boy animation sounds. We've got the new gun sounds. We've got Jan's song. We've got this, all of Lear's recording fixed. And I think that's it. Yeah, I got the difficult part done. Me too. Me and you both. You know what? I'm going to end this with Jan's song, like I said I would. Because you got to begin strong and end strong, so. We'll listen to it one more time, and then I'll end this stream.
Don't let gray skies get you down. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Spread that sunshine all around. Oh, the doo-dah day. Whistling birds go to and fro. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Flying fast as they can go. Oh, the doo-dah day. Clouds that drift on by. Rainbows in the sky. Spreading cheer both far and near. Oh, the doo-dah day. Kids are playing after school. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Grandpa's laughing like a fool. Oh, the doo-dah day. Mom's are working in the yard. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Dad works on the family car. Oh, the doo-dah day. Clouds that drift on by. Rainbows in the skies. Spreading cheer both far and near. Oh, the doo-dah day. Clouds that drift on by. Rainbows in the sky. Happy minds are left behind. Oh, the doo-dah day.
All right. That's a weekend well done, I think. Appreciate everybody who stuck around. When is the playthrough? I want to make sure I get that right. Absolutely. Good morning /day/night /time to you as well. Anytime. Maybe I'll do more streaming. Other people have said, like, hey, you need to stream more music stuff in the future and stuff. So if that may be something that happens soon. I would love to get back into at least doing something on this channel. So I appreciate everybody who stuck around, though. All right. Thanks again. Other streams still going on simsettlements.com/charity. So still lots to go on, and I think our playthrough of it is either tomorrow or Tuesday. I can't remember at the moment because my brain is fried. All right. Because I don't know how to end this, I will just say goodbye. Until next year, until next time. So long. Farewell.